So, you're here to help? Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out or I'll... You should have listened. Guards! Help! Trespasser!
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
I used to be an adventurer. Then I took an arrow.
That's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel. What is it? Staying safe, I hope?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those... shopkeepers. Talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
Need something? Tidings, weary traveler. These days it's not often I get approached, at least by other men. They call me Larkspur. That name should tell you anything you need to know, and everything you want to believe. Perhaps. You may have heard vicious rumors regarding my appetite for women. And I assure you, they're all true. You may have heard I'm a nefarious rogue who robs and kills and beds your wife, but only if you're rich. And I assure you, I don't care whose wives I bed. You may have heard I'm taller than a giant and as ugly as a troll. And so, I submit to you my person as evidence, and you'll see that I'm chiseled like a sculpture, and that rumor is more mud than stone. Then consider yourself blessed. You can hear the story of Larkspur from the one who lived it. Would you believe me if I said I came here for the company? Such a statement would be made in jest, of course, but not entirely false. I do indeed come here for the company, but only to mock it. May I suggest the ribs instead? Far less evidence that way. Not to mention, if you damage my face, maidens from here to the Somerset Isle will weep at such a tragedy. But no, I don't intend to mock you, at least now that I know what's at stake. I come here to mock my former jailers, bound to this squalid dungeon with no chance of a pardon. I'm a bandit, a thief, which might strike you as odd, considering this dashing head of mine is still attached to its body. After all, in this land, only the rich get a trial, whether your capital is coin or politics. My pursuers couldn't execute me because I turned myself in. I turned myself in because the Jarl can't risk an execution. With the civil war going on, there's too much turmoil, and the Jarl knows his chair isn't exclusive to his bottom. To execute a bandit who sacks finely clothed men and spreads the coin among the people, well, that won't make that chair any more comfortable. Now that's a time I don't mind revisiting. They called me Poverty's Prince, which, like the king in rags, is both the title of disrespect and honor. Whether a person thought it one or the other could tell you all you needed to know about their station. I myself accepted it with great pride. Ha! A thief after my own heart. The truth is, I accepted the label of prince so readily because it meant I could keep more of the loot for myself. Don't get me wrong, we still gave a quarter of everything we swiped from those greedy merchants. Yet, when I say I give most of what I steal to those who need it most, well, let's just say I decided I needed it more than anyone. You can call me a sap for not keeping all of it, but there are quite a few perks to be gained from fame. My mother. Truth is, I was a bandit before I was anything else. The bandit business was the family business, and I've been a no-good bandit since birth. My parents made it seem so romantic when I was a child. They would return and tell me tales of great beasts and come back with the skins as proof. Most of the time, they brought back books they stole from caravans. They wanted a different life for me, but they weren't naive. They also taught me the trade, how to knock an arrow, shoot a troll between the eyes, and harvest its fat. As you might expect, I was a natural. They taught me how to kill a man, too, where the weak points were in his body and mind, how a simple illusion spell. When I went out on my own, however, I soon learned that the life of a bandit was far from romantic. There was no sense to the carnage. It didn't matter if you were rich or poor, armed or defenseless. If you walked the road, you paid the toll. I agree, but you'll have a hard time convincing a bandit of his moral obligation. Gold is far more persuasive. It all changed when I took what money I had and befriended them. I learned of the comings and goings of the city's wealthiest merchants and the mercs they hired. Soon, my whisperers included the townsfolk in the market district, and the farmers who worked outside the castle walls. I knew what shipment was going out and when. I knew the men tasked to guard it. What time they woke up, their favorite drink, if they pissed in the river or liked to use the latrine. Gathering the muscle for the job was easy. Most bandits are too stupid to organize a guild, but they know the shiny things are worth a lot of coin. The whole thing made for good business, and after every successful raid, I made sure to fill the coffers of the lower district. That's how I became poverty's prince. I merely invested in the very beggars and workers that the wealthy try so hard to ignore. Because I'm rather confident they want me in their bed. I'm even running out. It gives them a token to remember me by, and it helps me from making the mistake of bedding the same woman. You make it sound like life is something complex. Life's about one thing, and one thing only. Boredom. Or rather, escaping it. The difference between that man and me, to stay interested, which is where your need of a companion and my needs collide. I'm willing to adventure with you if you'll have me. The alternative is quite scary. When the merchant, he put the fear. Alfred paid the beggars to misdirect us, or send us straight into ambushes. Say what you want about the Battleborns. What's there to say? The people of Whiterun think my time here was a sham, that my standing among the poor gave me refuge in this I admit, I too thought as much, and went so far as to tell those who supported my cause not to fret. I thought I'd live as the Jarl of the dungeon with all the food I could eat and all the ale I could drink. It wasn't so. The guards aren't beholden to some idealistic sense of honor. They just want to fatten their coin purse. A guard is only concerned with following the orders of the man who pays him, and I'm not referring to the Jarl. That's putting it a bit mildly. They beat me, starved me, and they gave me a health potion so they could beat me some more. When I refused to drink, they brought in a healer to restore me so that I'd survive another round of torture. It was a foul trick. The burns, the scars, none of it remained to show the horror of what I endured. I'm afraid I would have lost my sanity completely if not for the kind words of the man in the cell next door. If it's a tale of danger and intrigue you wish to hear, then I've got a few. Now, there are many perils I encountered on the road as a bandit, but the most terrifying by far I met in the Drunken Huntsman. She was a raven-haired lass, Dunmer, with streaks of gold framing eyes like midnight. She called herself an... I asked if she could paint my friend's picture. She said her price was 500 gold. 500 for a bloody picture, I thought, but I was drunk, so I paid. Bloody was right, and it was my friend that night who paid. Then how about we go to the tavern and find some keen lasses? Telling stories always puts me in the mood. So does anything else. Farewell.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Need something? What is it? Yes. He'd wait until the guards have left, until the night grew still, and as I drifted toward the brink of madness, he'd slowly start to speak. He never addressed me directly. He'd simply tell stories and laugh heartily at his own jokes. They were such awful jokes. But his voice was filled with so much life. almost as if his heart was so full of joy he couldn't help but give some of it to me. I wish I had. When my sentence was over, I was ushered quickly to the bannered mare, where friends and companions came to celebrate my release. We drank and feasted all night and passed along old stories like bottles of vintage wine. By the time I returned to this dungeon a week later, I found his cell empty. Now, whether I myself accepted it with great pride. Need something? Now that's a time I don't mind revisiting. They call me Poverty's Prince, which, like the king in rags, is both the title of disrespect and honor. Whether I myself accepted it with great pride.
What is it?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hillgrounds too. Think about those old crypts. Dad having trouble staying that way. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Everything all right? If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the god himself.
My lord, please. This is no time for
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
What is it?
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the storm place.
What is it? Make it quick. Be gone. What is it? Be gone.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come
The way
at
the
once.
Nords here
A
talk
dragon's been
about
sighted
battle.
nearby.
Don't don't know why
You
they
should
don't
come
build
too.
themselves an
A
arena.
dragon. How
The city's
exciting.
as good a
Where
place
was
as
it?
any.
Well, what was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know who can stop it.
Leave me alone. Mind your own business. Leave me alone. Here we go.
So, you were at Helgen.
Here talk
You
about
saw this dragon with your own
don't
eyes?
know why they don't build themselves an arena. Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Are you married? Picture? Treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Well met, traveler. You tried mercenary work?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Just leave me all the food.
All right, then.
Just remember, everything's better bloody. What do you need? Just remember, everything's better bloody.
I don't... the finest weapons and armor. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
by Bellathor's shop tomorrow.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible? Aww. And here I thought you could do it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye. Mind swinging that somewhere else?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Well met, traveler.
What are you doing that for?
Just remember,
What are you doing
everything's
that
better bloody. Just leave me all the food. Let's go.
What might you be looking at?
So good. So juicy.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
What do you need? Just leave me all the food.
by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
An inn. Where are we sleeping? And more importantly, what are we eating? Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the storm. Amelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say.
Heard about
What's
you.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger? Gerda owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet. But a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'd be a different story.
Farengar, I think I found some... who can help with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone... Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
The way the Nords here talk about battle, I don't know why they don't build themselves an arena. This city's as good a place as any.
Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
No, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Orland Greymane crafts
Don't worry,
weapons
my lord.
that can make
I'm the very
humans
soul
sound
of caution.
I'd like to see him turn Embry into a dragonborn.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. You know, if you've got the aptitude,
my friend. A toast to a beautiful friendship. Hello, friend. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
What is it?
Shameful is what it is.
About time.
So have you spoken to that man from the Bard's College?
Just remember, everything is ready.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Since Whiterun serves as the divide between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks,
Keep your
the war
eyes.
brings many suitable
You're
specimens to
persistent
study.
one, aren't you?
This pleases me.
Very well. Perhaps it is time I embraced the unknown. What is it?
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
Take what you need. I have nothing of... until the dark.
Leave me alone.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're stealing.
Still here somewhere. Rocky and Top just got grabbed with... trying to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
I've never heard of Tiger Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
I'm glad you're on our side. Being awfully quiet. Come on here, Leth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than slapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can
I don't
kill
get how
but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
I know not where the road goes. I only follow your lead.
You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Well, I didn't see this coming. Oddly enough, it's in some ways refreshing.
To the gods, we are nothing more than nearsighted beasts.
Just leave me all the food. Let's go.
Past, present, and future. What are these but points on a map?
Man was granted wisdom, so he may know his own folly.
Fall back! I'll show you what a real fight.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Ah, thank the Divines. Would you mind helping me escape? I seem to have found myself in quite the predicament. Yes, fortune seems to have smiled upon me, and here I was about to consider hanging myself instead. Glad we could avoid that unpleasant business. Well, I invited myself in. Unfortunately, the bandits didn't seem all too pleased with the invitation. Because, Sirrah, I am a believer in the human race. That no matter how dirty the stone, it can always be washed clean. I came here to help these bandits turn a new leaf. I admit my spirits were rather dim. However, your appearance is a sign. I shan't be discouraged. I must redouble my efforts. After all, even in business, everyone has a price. When it comes to these bandits, I simply haven't met theirs. Isn't it obvious? They're considering my offer. Well, first, I offered them knowledge. Teach a man to fish, as it were. Once they were sufficiently trained, we would tear down this fort and turn it into a farm. The bandits would get paid for the demolition, the reconstruction, and farm work. More importantly, they would learn valuable skills that would help them find work in the future. By offering them work at twice the pay. See, I believe a man turns to banditry not out of choice, but circumstance. Look at me, for instance. I've lived a privileged life, and not once have I had the urge to kill. That's a false perception, Sirrah. One I aim to prove wrong. Even if a few enjoy the bandit life, the vast majority do not. And a bandit clan is nothing without numbers. Splendid! But yes, first we need to find a way to unlock this door.
Ja, ik heb zin met een brats. Talvez.
Excellent! And if you don't mind, I'd like to look for a few of my things. Books. Training manuals I spent decades crafting myself. You'll see what I mean when we find them. They're simple, easy to follow lessons on various types of labor, as well as books on reading and arithmetic.
Ela tá vivendo, né? Ela não morreu.
You see how they would be useful?
Ela aparece?
The problem with many bandits is that they don't have the right.
Você não viu uma dela?
Moreover, these books we do have are far too difficult for the common man to understand. They're locked behind a gate of... I aim to make this accessible.
Ah, é isso.
What was that? I know I heard something. Time to end this. Prepared to die. This is
Ah, tem uma casinha.
You won't get the best of me.
Do this! Plenty of firewood! Bear?
É, os bandidos queimou todos os seus livros, né? Vai, defender. Isso, então, vou ter se quiser. Olha o diálogo que colocaram. Eu não sei se é pra ser uma indireta ou se... Eu olho pra mim. No que me diz respeito, o único bandido bom é morto. Ah, pera. De certa maneira, não tá errado. O único bandido bom é o morto, todos. Não, pessoas boas...
And you say this from experience, I presume. Mine are starting to color my opinion as well. I mean, these books were a gift. What civilized person would do this? I think we should leave.
Queimou todos os livros do...
Caramba! Sabia disso?
Sim, é que ele tá com anel.
Peraí.
Homem na caixa.
Só ele, homem na
Caixa.
caixa.
É ruim, eu vi, hein? Na caixa.
Homem na caixa?
É, um moço.
Homem aqui.
What was that?
Rapaz, quer me focar? Os caras tá te cortando aí, você quer me focar? Tá bom. Agora corre.
I love a good fight. Surrounded. Fall back.
All right, then.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Olha ali. Olha ali. Esse cara só. A gente tá casando.
What's that?
Tá todo mundo dentro só, né?
Just hearing it. Huh? That's all you've got?
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me. I can't even keep track of all the people who have been...
Oh, look, eles estão nerfados. Eles foram todos nerfados.
They come, they go. I barely notice.
É, minha filha.
Hard
Eles
enough
estão
to keep
sem
up
áudio.
with who owns them.
Não? Aura. Bordes de chocolate. Eu bastante para saber que controla forte. Vem no bando e sai correndo. Eles dizem, não vou a lugar nenhum. Chamarei aqui. Hahaha.
One side takes over, the other runs away. I tell them, I ain't leaving. I come with the place. Ha! I remember one morning long time ago, I woke up and the place was run by some orcs. Went to bed that night, it was all vampires. Don't matter to me.
Rapaz, como ela tá viva?
Now then, I've been gabbing long enough. Too much cleaning to do.
Porque ela... Não sei nem explicar.
Well, hello.
Presumo que tudo isso aqui é seu. Cabeça de fogo. No fogo.
Need something? Well, hello.
Just remember, everything's better bloody. Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Você prefere?
I want to thank you for freeing me. I realize now that my beliefs, for all their good intentions, failed even the most rudimentary of tests. I don't know. Perhaps I will write a book about bandits instead of for them. Either way, you deserve a reward. Here, it's a poison I found in my cell one night. All that talk about hanging myself was just a lie. I have the means to do it, just not the courage. Hopefully it will serve you in some capacity. Goodbye. Thank you again for saving my life. I think I might be better off taking on a less controversial cause, like helping orphans and the like.
Aqui, olha. Vai chover porque tá caindo trovão, mas ainda não. Tá vindo de lá. Essa semente nesse forte.
Mas eu preciso pegar lá, pegar o
What do you need?
Hey. É a música do pai, mano.
Pai gosta dessas músicas, né, pai? Vai pegou. Sim, sim.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
I can't believe it. Your dragon.
I think I might be better off taking on a less controversial cause.
Tá desgastando.
O quê? Primeira Copa deles? É a primeira Copa deles? Cadê que cuidado? Cuidado. O que eles fizeram no One Piece? Busca, nossa! Tremeu tudo, do nada eu olhei pra lá.
Vai ver.
Nada. Oh, para.
Nossa, cabana da hora.
Man like you needs a war horse, I
Quê?
reckon.
É, o meu também, olha aqui. Salvar.
O mundo do cavalo tá muito realista.
Cabana aqui.
O mundo do cavalo tá muito...
Nossa, da hora esses jogos, hein? Da hora, na minha época não era.
The only thing better than riding a swift horse is riding a swift horse over the enemy.
Ah, é ali, eu tenho que subir ali.
None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Now the horse I got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit. We've taken to calling her Queen Alfsiger, or just Ali for short. I expect you can name her anything you like.
Eu quero
Once
vir
she's
aqui
yours.
pra marcar TP. Ali? Ali. Então, ali em cima desse aqui, ó. Ali em cima.
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
Vou ali em cima, marco TP, vou pra minha casa.
Always keep up. Looking to shatter records or bones? My beasts can do both.
Na verdade, antes. Vou sair comprando coisas nos lugares.
É sim. Tá jogando agora?
Vai ser mesmo aqui.
Do you like horses? You should visit the
Tem
stable.
que viajar.
I own yours.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Qual que é a pedra aqui? Essa mesmo que eu te peguei.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed.
Just remember,
Go back the way you came.
everything's
We're causing trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
Yeah? You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
Ah, eu achei o cara que dá pra trocar aquelas moedas lá, ó.
A woman.
Dá pra pegar um
Ah, uma mulher, uma estrangeira nesta terra.
Eu não gosto desse
Redguard como nós. Ela provavelmente não está usando o nome verdadeiro. Pagaremos qualquer informação pela localização dela. Mas eu simplesmente vim aqui, eu chamar aqui. Porque vocês estão pagando por essa pessoa?
It's none of your
Isso é
concern.
da Arábia?
Não é
All you
da
need
sua
to know
conta. Tudo
is
que
that we're
você
paying
sabe
for
é que
information.
estamos pagando.
If that doesn't
Suspeito.
interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell.
Fugitiva que veio de
A
Hammerfell,
Redguard
uma
woman.
mulher Redguard
She may be
está
somewhere in this city.
nesta cidade.
We will find her eventually.
Só se eu quero encontrá-la.
Ó, o gato. Dá pra ter gato aqui, meu dedo.
12.
Finalmente eu achei onde dá pra usar aquelas moedas lá de Cardolan, sabe? Das missões. Dá pra comprar o TP.
Não.
E dá pra comprar o gato. E coisas. Armadura. Armadura? Ah, deve ser, né? Joia também.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good
Bota,
for my crops.
joia, bota, joia. É isso, na verdade. Aqui. Olha aí, verdade. Tá ali, cadê?
Vamos ver se o diálogo tem algum novo.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm cloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Cidade da bota?
You tried mercenary work?
Voltar rapidão.
Vai ser só da bota, mano.
Dar um cavalo é isso.
Mas isso aqui eu não sei até onde ganha, mano.
Sou eu.
Delvig. Eu vou pesquisar.
Pesquisa.
Delvig Right.
Yeah.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar. Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. None of them. Now we've taken to calling her Queen Aufsiger. Suppose so? You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Of course.
Já tem 60.
Only thing better than riding a swift horse is, of course.
What do you need?
Looking to shatter record? Of course. Ride strong.
Palad, pero ja się to czytaj, on jest... Liber, liber...
Beleza. Na verdade eu vou pra minha casa, aí amanhã tem duas coisas pra fazer. Tô pensando em ir atrás de coisas pra colocar na minha casa. Sei lá, vou passar em todos os lugares que eu terminei o mapa, tipo Agmar, só pra ver se tem alguma coisa estrutura legal pra colocar. Sabe, naquele livro Dirt? Isso daí. Não sei se tem outros, né?
Não, isso não. Farol de Miride.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Toma. Ela falou.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Cara, preciso...
Just remember.
Yeah?
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
Alright then.
And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Ai, peraí, João.
Eu matei os bandidos pra vocês e vocês já dominaram tudo aqui. Ô, louco. Estou há 2 dias sem dormir. Oh, oh. Cachorro. O Léo. A culpa é toda do Léo. Então, vai se...
Tell you I spent half a year in a dungeon. It took 3 companions to haul me in, who don't know what for, but I reckon they had good cause.
É. Brother. Cara, just é igual a nós. Que isso? Esse é o gordão aqui? É meio mal ali. Deus, cara. Deixa eu ver. Tá. Nem entendi aquele serial espião. Bota aí. Eu lembro dele aparecendo no Star Wars do 4. É o espião. Ah, o cara que pega a localização dos
Quê?
outros. O cara que pega a localização do Luke. Tá dando.
Ele?
Aham.
Como assim pegar a localização do Luke?
Espionando, fica de olho no solo também.
Não é elefante?
Cara, machado é roubado com esse mod, mano. Olha isso. Ataques com machado de batalha causam 2 pontos de dano adicional de dano por segundo. É tipo Darius. Dá pra fazer o vídeo do Darius aqui. A alvos vivos. Quando o sangramento para, eles recebem dano igual a 20% da saúde que perderam enquanto sangravam. Isso é roubado. Sangrar como um cão. Lutador treinado. Reduz o custo de vigor de ataques por forma de 2 mãos em 20 pontos. É muito. Dano de ataque potente por monstro. Aumenta 15%.
Caraca! Ela falou também, ó. O menino? Ela falou também. Igualzinho, meu. Pra caramba. Eu vou torcer pra esse time só por causa do detalhista.
Você é o mestre em todas as artes.
When I was in the dungeon, a bunch of the guards used to torture the prisoner in the cell next to mine. Wasn't right. Wasn't fair.
Oh não, hein? Começou a chover agora.
Trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
All right then.
Você apontou para baixo.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out. This is your last warning.
Running.
Just remember, everything is better together.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Que frio. Ah, melhor.
Not sure you belong here, citizen. It's bombs to kill the Stormcloak. Sort of to flabby.
Yet our military men can fight in these forts. We need spaces.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Saúde! 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 Cadê o baú do tesouro? Caraca, bicho. De onde surgiu isso? Bombeiro? Bizarro. Que isso?
O que essa aranha tá fazendo aqui? Você colocou a aranha ali, né?
Que aranha?
Dentro da gaveta.
Sei lá. Não sei do que você tá falando. Não foi assim. Caraca, a gente não tem como se provar pra esse bicho. Ixi, esquece isso aqui, mano. Se eu me tanto, não vai ter como não. Ricardo.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report it.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Walk away. I am a Tholmor Judicia on important business that you are interfering with. We're making sure your Emperor wasn't lying to his elven masters when he agreed the Empire would give up false gods and foolish beliefs. Now, go away.
Não. Nossa, velho, agora tá no meu. Tá bom. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Tem nada. Não, multicâmera. Já tá deixando o mago na minha lista. Acho que é só porradaria pelo visto. esquentando a pele. Ô louco, gostei. Isso tem o nome da Isolda aqui. Vamos ver o que é. Não tente me enganar neste acordo, Locke. Eu posso falar com os caravanas que a gente conseguir arrumar um preço melhor do que você seria capaz. E os guardas ainda não estão procurando você por causa daquele pequeno incidente com o escudo. Basta trazer a receita da minha tenda em Artran, como já discutimos. Saquei. Contrabandista, é. Nossa, mano. Muita coisa no inventário.
Just remember, everything's better blooded. Just leave me all the food. Just leave me all the food. Let's go. What do you need?
Ótimo. Vou chegar lá e eu tiro as coisas dele. E vendo tudo. Tem que voltar agora. Eita, com um cara que eu acho de novo. Tinha alguém ali. Parece ser gigante.
What can I do for you?
Olá?
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Claro.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Yeah?
Oh, did you need something? I'm collecting it. You have heard. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Gourmet pode ser qualquer um. Pode ser eu. Gigante é o Pacífico.
Fighting styles often come down to build. You got arms like a clanfier, then you got no range with a weapon. but you're quick with a shield.
Não, não, achei. Deixa eu ver dessas coisas o mais urgente possível.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun.
I'm taking command here for the moment.
Já faz 2 dias que eu tenho que falar com o cara. Eu não falei. Deixa com dinheiro. Tá, recuperei o cavalo que paguei e perdi.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that.
And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked. Hey, good to see you again. Did you? So Ulag didn't make it past those giants then? More's the pity. If you found any of the sap, I'd be willing to pay you the same cut I offered him. Better price than you're likely to find otherwise. How the tree came to grow there is a bit of a mystery. Some say that when Vardenfell erupted, a piece was blown to the middle of Skyrim and from the crater grew the tree. I've also heard that it was a spore that fell from an island floating in the sky, but that just sounds like nonsense. All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker, and that it fetches good coin. How the tree... Some say that when Vardenfell erupted... I've also heard that it was a spore that fell... All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker, and that it fetches good coin. Ah, of course. How much have you got? Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap. Ah, of course. How much have you got?
300, 450.
Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me. Good talk to you.
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body.
Every own son has come at last.
Grace
The
of
season
Kinneret
unending. War without end.
Que bizarro, eu buguei a quest.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Sometimes I miss the... You found... Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
They say Yorland Greymane crafts weapons that can make heroes out of beggars.
So, you're here to help?
You're not
I know.
supposed to be here.
There's gotta be. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your
I'm
help.
not going to warn you again.
Best if...
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted... You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other god's
You
brother.
have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
What do you need?
Vamos ver se consigo desbugar a quest.
Old friend, patron of the great clan battle.
What might you be looking at?
Oh, the food looks so good, so juicy.
No handouts today, Brendan. Now scat. You'll scare
Finest
off
cuts,
my paying
fresh from the
customers.
wild.
My favorite drinking. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Come to chat with an old woman.
Just one
Do
time.
you?
Yes.
You're not supposed to be here.
Caraca, mano.
You're not supposed to be here. That's close enough.
Tô pensando em usar comando só pra matar ela. E o ressuscite.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
É ele. Pronto. Não, tá bom, não tem nada que queira pegar.
Good to see you.
Enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kids.
There's a
Steaks or tender rack of ribs.
magic word. Passing of time.
You know that? Thank you, Carlotta. Thank you. My friend, a toast to a
Hello,
beautiful
right from the
friendship.
oven. Good to see you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Be careful out there.
Yes, it is. Well met, travelers.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Oh, did you need something?
Ah, demora, vai. Fazer umas poções, vender as poções.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds. I sell cure for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Remedies for ailments, both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
What's the point of first when you can just kill for it?
What are you doing that for? Pardon me. Take a look.
Valor zero, caraca.
Come back in. Time if you need a remedy.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos!
There's been talk amongst the gods. Cure, dragon, but such a thing. Surely that's not possible.
Us. Muito bom.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Mm-hmm.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thume, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
You are a welcome guest, but you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's household. I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade. I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have... Oh yes,
my lord,
there have been take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, and those are every day. Well, not yet anymore. Balgrup and I share a battle bond. When he became gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so.
Since Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising, the cost
I've
of
got
goods
my
has
eyes
doubled.
on you.
I'll need more coin if I'm to provision us.
We can never rest easy, or Balgraf's enemies will not.
I can scarcely
Make a
afford
move
to pay
toward
the guards.
Balgraf.
We need every one of them in these troubled times. You'll
You
have
are
to
a
make
welcome
do
guest,
with what we
but
have.
you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's household.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Mind yourself in front of the Jarl.
I might
Ain't
just
nobody
be a servant
high and
among
mighty in
lords,
these
but
halls,
think
except
for a
in
moment
Liberdade.
I don't take
Don't
my
you
duties
forget.
as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
Yeah? Just leave me all the food. Let's go.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. I don't know much. Only the old tales about the ancient heroes who would use the voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. They say the emperors used to be dragonborn, but that all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis. The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales. Shouting is an ancient form of magic, the use of one's voice to project their power. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do. Ah, taken. Once you know an enchant... Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I'll put it simply, so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day. It seems this damnable conflict is... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
know if you've got the aptitude. Should join the Mages College in Winterhold. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance, and the title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Until next time.
Yes, Sarah? I've got my eyes on you.
I serve Jarl Balgr. The only thing I remember is the... No doubt those graybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it. Old Nord folktales always talk about shouting their enemies to pieces. I always thought it was just a myth. If you think, go talk to the graybeards. See what they can tell you. Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know. That is an old tale. Long ago, the struggle... Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as... And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called... Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Out District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history. And the history of Whiterun begins with Jorrvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorrvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. Of course, it's all in this note.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Trust your fancy magic makes sense.
One of the perks. Fighting.
You're not supposed to be in here. I'm not going to warn you again.
What do you need?
Be careful!
How can I help you? This story happened shortly after I was released. I received a letter from a courier penned by one Delvin Mallory. With my bandit career finished, he wanted to know if I was interested in joining the Thieves Guild. I confess I wasn't, but I was curious. Upon arriving in Riften, I met a gorgeous blonde Nord by the name of Mjol. Her body was ripped with cords of muscle, but she was still a lady. I chatted with this tall drink of a woman, and learned she was far too righteous for one so filthy as I. Of course, that never stopped me before. Yet, even as we talked, I could sense the eyes of another watching me. Now I'm used to the wandering eyes of ladies, but these were filled with malice. That night I met Delvin outside the old Ratways. He put a blindfold on my head and led me to the Ragged Flagon. It's inside the guild that I met those eyes for the second time. Her name was Vex, and she said she had a job for me. Then she smiled. A rictus grin, so beautiful, yet so wicked. She never stopped smiling when she uttered the name of the mark. The name was Mjol. My heart was torn between these two women, the thief and the lioness. I yearned to have them both, yet it seemed I'd be forced to choose. According to Vex, Mjol was staying at a man named Aaron's house, some worthless cuckold who shadowed her around wherever she went. A visitor had informed Vex that a bejeweled ship made of solid gold was kept in the guest room where Mjol slept. If I stole the ship, I'd prove my worth to the guild, and to her. I did what I always did when faced with a difficult decision. I went to the tavern and took in the noise. It's the silence that I can't abide. Something didn't sit right. Mjol didn't seem like the type to purchase what amounts to a big gold boat. And Aaron, I've met men like him. Spineless, meek, and hope. When I broke... but this tale has a sad ending. For while Vex was pleased and Mjol unsullied, in the end, neither would submit to my charms.
Need something?
You're the best. Can you be my father? Mister, could you spare a coin? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
I enjoy. Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
Yes. It's been a while now. I miss him, but it's clear he's not coming back.
Yes, yes. Now,
He knew what he was getting into. I don't blame anyone.
If you need a drink, just holler.
Know if there's anything else you need.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told
East, Beard, you're going to freeze to death. Well met, Traveler.
But then he went quiet.
Oh, come on. Leave it alone. He's gone. There's no use in talking about it anymore. I wish everyone could just get past that and get on with their lives.
It's high time that you lie down and bleed.
May your sword be sharp.
So then came
And your
clashing
tongue
and slashing
sharp.
of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was
How can I help you?
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
That's right. I wander from city to city to inspire tomorrow's warriors with songs of yesterday's valor. I train as a scout, but I take no sides in this war. Whether you are a Stormcloak or an Imperial, it matters not. We are all sons of Skyrim. What would you like me to play? Ah, that's a good request. A legend we all know and love.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
If it's a lady you're looking for, sure. What can I do for you?
I ain't asking.
Some parting advice?
Warriors heart, I tell you, the
There once was a hero named Ragnar who came riding to Whiterun
Sadia,
from old
wake up, dear.
Rorikstead.
Yes, Mom.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps. Sure. What can I do for you? Sure.
You want a
My
drink?
voice could use a rest.
Need something?
The Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes.
This is
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You know, the Dragonborn comes. What would you like me to play? Ah, that's a good request. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient order. Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn comes. Dovahkiin, aloksin los varin.
What do you need, handsome? Hi there. See you around.
Sure. What would you like to play? Ah, that's a good request. I can play that for you.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
To die with sword in hand. Pirate, soldier,
Eu não tenho flauta.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what.
Sure. What would you like to play?
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
What would you like me to play?
Isso é ótimo.
Sure, I can play that for you.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
The wolves trod upon Radio Vaskern to meet the sons of Visgramore. They said, what are you but a harbinger to leave us hopeless and forlorn? The wolf bore its fangs and spread its claws and tore at its own hide. Drink the blood and become my sons, or by dawn you'll never survive. And so the pack was born again as the walls of your Veskern, to rule in life and serve in death as the moonlight bound hunter. And so the pack was born again as the wolves of your Veskern, to rule in life and serve in death as the moonlight's dark hunter.
Is there something I can do for you?
importantly, what are we eating?
Hmm?
What do you need?
What do you need, handsome?
What do you need? Yeah? Just remember, everything's better bloody.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Yes, baby. Eita, galera. Vamos ver o que tá acontecendo aqui. Estranho. Tá, é. Tem que ver se tem instrumento lá em cima.
What do you need?
A loud, gostei.
Yeah.
Onde seu pãozinho, né?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Bugou. Ah, sério? Eu tenho que tentar.
Sure. What would you like to play? Ah, that's a good request. I can play that for you.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Como que eu toco?
Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Eu não sei como toca. Eu acho que não tenho habilidade pra isso.
Out with it.
Nem tá fazendo animação.
Eating. Need something?
The way the Nords here talk about battle, don't know why they don't build themselves an arena. This city's as good a place as any.
Waiting. The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. Hmm? Hmm?
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Need something? The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
Buguei o mod. Tá bom, não tinha nada, eu vou resetar aqui mesmo.
Oh, there once was a hero named Dragon.
Dormir, né?
The red.
Dormir antes, encher o bucho.
Came riding to Whiterun from Rory.
2 horas da manhã, da meia-noite. E eu acho que eu também deveria ir dormir, mas só que esse jogo tá muito bom. Eu gosto de jogar ele bem à noite, cara. Não sei porquê. Já vejo que eu...
And the braggart did swagger.
Well met, traveler.
He told
Hi
the
there.
battles in gold he had made.
Do the man. 8 horas da manhã.
But then he went flying.
For the sun, rooms for the weary. Now this is a temple.
Estranho.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you trifle on me. Now I think it's...
Titan.
Oh, you talk and lie and you drink.
Tá bom. 1, tocha. 2, espada. 3, arco. 4, cura.
Now I think it...
Aí também tem transmutar minério.
Lie down and bleed.
Come to a lot of her reading, did
How
you?
can I help you?
Sorry, Papa, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them. He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say. Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected. Long live the Empire. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
Yes?
The Stormcloaks are living on borrowed time, believe me.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm afraid not.
Vender as coisas.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own chauffeur of far, you see.
Mano, a véia bugou.
Hello again, friend.
Cadê? Vou fazer assim em cima, vai.
Leave me.
You're not supposed to be in
Get out,
here.
or I'll call the guards.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Lord woman.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect.
If only you could help bring my son back to me.
Desculpe, que bom.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
If only you could help. It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire and... He's my son. My husband, you should ask him. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing battle-borns.
Do you have news? Did you find something? Anything that confirms that Thor... They'd be hiding, but you might be able to butter them up enough to...
Hello
the
there.
Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest
Hello
bootlickers
there.
in Whiterun. Their connections, they knew... Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Hello there. Hello.
Thorald's disappearance has left our family in shambles.
O que tá fazendo aí? Que? Ah. Aham. É sério.
Just remember, everything's better.
If only you could help bring my son back.
É cheiro de pó. Não sei por que eu ali. Verdade.
Yeah.
Ah.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Hello, friend.
Sabe, não tá tão queimada, né?
It's a shame, isn't it?
Ok.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Ah, que legal, muda coisa. Ou é azul, ou é vermelho.
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock. So, have you... The sap is precious. It can restore barren fields or bring life to rocks.
What do you need? Let's go.
God's bless you, healer. So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet? Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
So sick.
Yeah?
Can hardly stand.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane from the filthy hag ravens yet?
Hello, friend.
Got some good pieces out here. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. It's a sword. I made... Listen, could you take the sword to... Thanks. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The way the lords here talk about battle, don't know why they don't. The city's a good place to live. Just remember, everything's better blood. Just leave me all the food. All right then.
Have you met my father? I help my father. Take a look. Thanks for the business.
Just remember, everything's better bloody. Just remember, everything's better bloody. What do you need?
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Straighten that out.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check it inside the shop if you need it.